犬くさんどうも。タイタンタイタンに変えたときさ、クライブさんがタイタンって、あれがね、好きやわ。タイタンやっていこう。どうも。レオンさんどうも。結構進みました？タイタンオラオラオラオラオラ。めっちゃ削れるな。あ、タイタンタイタンめっちゃ削れてるし、気力。届かなかった。タイタン削れてる削れてる全部削れてる。出張中ジルに会えなくて悲しい。ジルはあげませんよ。出張中か。出張お疲れ様です。タイタンまあ所詮ね。あ、ドラララララ。ほらめっちゃ削れていってるもん、気力。オラオラオラオラ。これ弱いよな、ちょっと。これ外そうかな。なんかあんまり強く感じひんな。これ。あ、そもそもこれ強化してないんか。ほんまですか？強化しようかな。これ強化したらどうなの？ボタンを連続しよう。あれ俺これ取らへんかったっけ？取った気がすんねんけど、気のせいか。だから、この辺マスター化してさ、こっちのやつはこっちにポチって。あ、これはラムーさん一つこっちに持ってくる。一回やってみようか。ちょっとポイントもったいないけど。で、これを、これに変えると。よいしょ。タイタンみたいな。あ、 パイターン。これめっちゃ気力削れてくれんけどわったか。これってこう使ったことなの？あー、ちょっと微妙か。だいぶ微妙やな。パリありきやな。皆さんどうも、お布団からどうも。トワイターンちょっとね、使うタイミング間違えてない。これさ、このゲームってさ、もう少し前から気づいてたけど、気力半分になったら一回ひるむやんか。そのひるみまでって、気力自体が半分を超えて削ることってないから、だから気力6割ぐらいで大きく削れる技やっても、どうせ5割までしか減らへんから、だから大きく削れる技最初に使ってた方がいいですよ、効率を考えるならパイターンラムさんこういう時に使った方がいい絶対で。これが終わったらすぐまたパリ。どうよマジで強い。ほいでこれで全部削れるから適当に攻撃当てて。遅かった届かん。パイターンあれああ情けない悲鳴。間違えた。ただこれさ、やっぱりパリと回避がさボタン違うから、まあ当然やけど間違えちゃうんですよね。パリしようと思って回避ボタン押しちゃったり、回避しようとしてパリボタン押しちゃったり。うんあああらあ、もうなかったわ気力管理だいいねファイターン行こうか。温まったわ えーっと、ワールドマップからの、マジで7万8000もいくの？すごいやん。俺多分4万超えたことないな。うまいですな。火力の出し方がうまいな。どうやってそんな火力出すの？トルガル？あ、ムービー入ります。おそらく。ハロー。Somebody help。いつの間に。
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection.
失礼。よって。不死鳥教団。初めて聞く名前やな。そんなんあんの？フェニックスのドミナンテを守る勢力かな。よって偽名かよ。今名前初めて教えてもらったのに偽名って書いてあるけど。
Of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course.
Of course.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne.
ああ、知ってるんや。
Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
マジか。
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying
やっぱり女子は声かっこいいな。
And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
でしょうね。
Rise, Lady Yote.
レディーヨーテ。レディートヨはどこにいるの？
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
おっとリミット、リミットブレイクか。はいはいはいはいはい。ライジングフレイム、スカーレットサイクロン、ガルーダ、昇竜拳。昇竜拳？エンブレス、ジャンプ。でもあれやな。詳しく説明してくれてるけど、みんな技の名前とか知ってるんやな。俺技の名前全然知らんわ。一つも知らん。タイターンしか知らんわ。ジャンプタイタン。そんなんで。何ぼやったっけ？ 7 万何ぼやったっけ？ちょっと待ってや。あったか。7万8000。マジか、そんないく？メモっときますわ。ありがとう。
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
Your Grace.
It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
失礼？アインなんとか。すごいな。出てくるな。ほんまに FF16 ってあれやな。もうほんまになんていうの？最先端のゲームって感じがする。いや、そうでもないんか。俺があんまりね、ちょっと好みのゲームがちょっと極端やからさ、あんまいろんなゲーム触ってないから、一つの単語が出てきてさ、いきなりこうやってさ、辞書で調べられるってすごい。
The Black Galleon.
Joshua.
Joshua.
The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
武器と、バーサーカーリングね。まあ、強化も影響あります。なるほど、なるほど。普段5、6万。へえ。いや、俺、いや、4万もいった記憶ないような気がするな、それでも。
Upon learning of Walood's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to
イギリ
believe
ス英
that
語や
the
な。
Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
アカシアって何やったっけ？さすがに出てこへんか。アカシアなんてもうとっくの前に出てきてるもんな。
Yes. And the Black Galleon sails up at one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm. ギガフレア。了解。後でちょっと見ておきます。
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
ギガフレア聞いたことないな。
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not
バハムートのさ。へえ、なるほど。ありがとうございます。ビームか。はいはいはいはい。あれは確かに刺さりそうと思った。使ったことないけど、なんか今情けない声が聞こえてきた。
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
このウォールードさんすごい男前やんな。
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance
リミットブレックゲージ
unbecomes
3
you.
つまで拡張。なんとなんと。はいはいはい。あれね。つくもゲージね。なるほどなるほど。
Correct me if I'm wrong.
俺もそのうちあげるかな、多分。
Fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walood. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Enough.
あれなんか他の人、何やねんお前それめっちゃかっこいいやんけ。
Creatures. But you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
あれ全員死んじゃった私。
The girl is still
座ってる
here,
人たち。
somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which
ん
Muthos is
小娘シドルファスの一種。小娘って誰のこと？ジルのこと？ちょっとこの辺見ていい？俺この辺よく知らんねんな。はいはい。バルナバス。なんか普通の人生歩んでてもね、こういういかつい顔にならんよな、人間。この顔はね、人生に大きく影響されてるわ。平和な時代ではこういう顔は生まれへんと思 ただでもこの人なんかアルテマになんか操られてるというか、だいぶ影響を受けてるムービーやったけど。ミド、そっちか。なるほどなるほど。はいはいはい。ミドか。まあな、ジルのことはあまり小娘とは言わんもんな。確かに。
Inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Y のこと
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
もうね、タイタン戦で俺は学んだからな。ちょっと次に出てくる大ボス、強そうやなっていうイメージは全くなくて、めんどくさそうやなっていうイメージがだいぶある。
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
4本まで拡張マジか
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
.リミットゲージ4本までいくのそもそも
my lord.
まださらに強化できるんか
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Let's find our friends.
Jill さんの衣装がな髪の色と被ってるからなそこがちょっとな お、ついに始まった。
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough
おっと、
to heed her call?
早速サブクエ。ハロ
Is that blade for hire?
Figuratively,
ー。乗ります、
I
乗
hope.
ります。
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most Red Evis are
あ、これ
aggressive
途中でほら、
beasts, compelled as they are to
映像が
act
急に
of
明るくなるの
violence.
分かる
Few
今み
survive
たい
to
に。
maturity,
これね、なんか
but those
目
that
すごい
do,
痛くなるんですよね。
How do you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it, Red Evis skin is a rare. Bring me that beast's skin.
All right.
Of course you will. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take. I eagerly await your.
上か。あ、異様な空の子。ああ、なるほどね。なるほど、なるほど。ぐるぐるぐる。
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace,
つがな
the
く。
report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token.
おお。
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will, if there is nothing further.
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this.
ちょっと上行きたいな。
Cyril
ど
seemed very.
うやって行くんや。
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Hello.
Finally.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students.
The university.
A specialist in ancient cultures. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my... The answers I seek lying. Would you to an old man
Climb the stairs.
and memorize some... Three of them, to be precise. One each to the north, south, and I'm here in the hope that those carving, namely...
I can't promise I'll.
Remember what you...
なるほどね。これはさすがに
How are those new boots treating you?
行き先が分かるわけではなさそうやな。自力で探さんと。
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was?
まだあるもんな。
Nor do I, dearie.
あそこもそうか。
In
あ
all
そこもそう
my
か。
long years.
全部で3箇所言ってたよな。
So it's these stones to Canva and the rest of the boxes to Dallas.
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the elder has been coughing less?
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
これで終わり？ほんまに？怪しいな。
The engravings were in...
Oh, what the... Come, don't... let's start with...
嘘やろ？マジで？あ、しかもこれもう戻られへんし。だってどこが南とか分からへんもん。地図開かんと。なんという記憶力。クライブさん。いや、分からん分からん。分からんって。
Wonders of the Golden Plains, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic custom. This is proving.
Children of...
Sun worship?
I could have sworn it... Children of the Hunt, that's all three.
あ、これ合ってるやん。
We had three guardians of the
あ、じゃあ
crystal.
こうあれか。一つ目と二つ目の問いは合ってたの？
Little wonder it was nonetheless.
Too many stairs back.
で、こう降りれない。ほら急にね、色が変わったりするのがちょっと嫌やな。あ、こんなところか。あ、こう繋がってるか。でもどう繋がってるんやろ。こっちの方っぽいな。今一回終わらすか、こっちよ。こう結構何回も来るな。いきなりクイズでしたね。一つ目と二つ目の問いはね、たまたま合ってたっぽい。
Fly, Ambrosia.
間違えた。ファーファーファーファーファーファーファーファーファーファー。
This won't be easy.
Shit.
右へ曲がります。で、タボールにはね、リスキーモブいるんですよね。タボール南って書いてあった気がする。 見て、この羽パタパタ可愛いやろ。これこれこれ、パタパタパタパタ。飛べない鳥や。飛べない鳥が頑張って飛ぼうとしてる。これ何しに来たんやったっけ。
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
What? 使うタイミング間違えた。おらおらおらおらおらおら、めっちゃ気分出てる。めっちゃ気持ちいいこれ。あ、切れてたか。パパパパパパパパパ。ちょっとワールドマップ開いてみようか。あは。
Here's your hut.
I worry. Clearly, my trust in you was not misjoined me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of it.
Very well. Do not allow me to keep you from.
それは断るんかよ。一番最初の儲け話は乗っといて。さらに儲け話は断るっていう。最初から断れ。さてか。で、タボール南にリスキーモモがいんねんけど、まだこの先かな。分岐点。ここじゃん、タボール南って絶対ここやろ。たまにプルプルやってくれんねんけどな。プルプルかわいい。見ました？分かってますがな。ここ？うん。あ、いや微妙やな、なんか。あ、合ってたっぽいか。こんな行さんも。ザパック。ちょっとここはあんまりあれ使わなそうやな。ちょっとアビリティ変え、装備変えるか。ん？あ、戦闘中変えられへんのこれ。初めて知ったかな。 外とすぐ終わったまだ出てくるのかなと思ったけど、これリスキーモブやん。
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
まあ突き当たりになんかある？突き当たりになんと何もない。プシュプシュ。
Let's go.
さすが我々のライバルですね、チョコボ勢力は。ここで右か。
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
先を急ぐぞ。俺には使命があるんや。
Enough of you, are there?
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
これ何？オベリスクか。
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
.サブミッションが3つもある。サブミッション終わらせてここにワープするとおそらくムービー入るんで、そのムービーを見ながら休憩するか。先にサブクエスト終わらそう。お、エルイーさん、おひさ。
Your time. It just so happens.
And what talents?
Why your fearlessness?
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these darks, Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. Most find them, but the army too is in disarray and finds itself.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain.
Precisely. It's the
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these, so we've been searching for a place where they can be reset, and we believe we have found one. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so we seek.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo,
Excellent.
if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the...
Of course.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out.
I will. We have an entire village to... Even if I begin right now, I'll be... So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before...
I'll do my best.
こういう人の役に立てるクエストいいですね。
All right.
I'm sure you won't need. 行ったことないところやな。これどういう、ここから行けなそうやな。あ、ここ通った時なんか下にあったもんな。なんかこれこっちから行くんやな。多分こっからやな。え、マジこれどっから、どこで繋がってんのこれ。ここか。いや違うな。
下降りれんのかな。降りれへんやろ多分。あ、ここか。こっから行くんや。これチョコボさん乗った瞬間にさあ、ちゃんと向かう向きが合ってますよね。行きたい方に向きが。だから乗った瞬間に U ターンとかしなくてもいい。可視録。
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again. It's over. Stay down.
あ、出た。
You're finished.
そばか。ポポポポポポポポポ。
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklad.
デザートローズ。綺麗やな。魚おるわ。なんか多分他にもいるかもしれんけど、ちょっとね、バイオ4リメイク思い出すわこれ。この魚見てると。今もう魚泳いでるの見た瞬間思い出したの。こっち方面気になるよな。ちょっと行ってみるか。ただチョコボが乗れないんですよね。徒歩で行けと。なんかリスキーモブいそうちゃう。てかここオベリスクないのちょっとびっくりした。てかさ、ちょっと硬い気がすんねんけどな、雑魚的。ちょっと硬いわ。のれんのかい。ちゃんと行きたい方向に向いてくれるわ。なんでか知らんけど。ああ、ここなんかリスキーモブが後々出てきそうなところやな。リスキーモブの一覧が更新されてて、ここでたまたま遭遇っていうパターン嬉しいねんけど、おらんかな。 これ後々絶対なんか出てくるやろ。今はおらんっぽいな。残念。絶対後でこうリスキーモブ配置されると思う。なんていうとこ、チェルドラ、覚えとこ、チェルドラ。どこ行くんやったっけこれ。前編。とりあえずさ、報告しに行こうか。こうやったっけ。いや、ロストウィングじゃなかった気がするか。ちょっと待って。こうやったっけ。ロストウィングやったっけ。違う気がするんけど。これ後編や。このミッション絶対後編や。前編やったもん。簡単。
Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know.
Thank you. But his revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have lived.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure, but there are those among us who cannot fight. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail. And so, Clive, will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales. Oh,
understood.
Then the last of my... and may Greek...
どうやって運ぶ？どこに集めてる言うた？これ違うの？あ、これか。
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, いるな、民たち。
No need to ride from here. Everyone. You can no longer guarantee your protection.
If that's what the master... Sid, none of us would be standing here. We owe him our life. If he's saying we ain't safe in... If that's what has to happen, then we get to see...
I hope so.
Oi!
Oi!
You lot! Where's everyone? They've gone with Master Quinton.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking die.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch... We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. Where?
真っ先にクライブに言われる。
Promise us you'll do what...
遠いな。
Let's go.
とりあえず現時点でのサブクエ全部終わらせて、で一回隠れ家帰ってリスキーモブ一覧見たり、クライブの部屋で手紙の確認したりしてから休憩しよう。
Quinton, are you all right?
Which is more than I can say. They followed me without question.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. But your comrades didn't die, and don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a relic that needs to be put down.
めっちゃ気力柔らかな。いた。ああ、こいつおったな。庭に出てきたやつか。無理。あ、間違えた。
Farewell.
気力半分でも気力なくなってもスーパーアーマーの時あるよな。
Is it over?
This is. He wept and begged for mercy, just as I dreamed of doing all my plans. Building a... It was all at what is. My faithful comrades. All those lives lost.
Quentin.
Master Quint.
You.
It's Lostwing.
What?
無言。クライブ頼むわ。ああ、ロストウィングス消滅しちゃった。
Lost wing. My
え
lost wing.
未練あんの？
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
あれ、そんな簡単に押しのけられるの？
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we'll finish this quickly.
Just like old times. need to find Quentin. Quentin. Thank the founder. Yeah.
このエーテルってクライブとか大丈夫なの？しばらくして。
Welcome back to the land of
Is lost.
The flood has.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to...
No, Master Queen.
Why?
Why? Why? Why?
All that I strove for is gone.
でも復讐のために作ってもらわないの？
Nothing left to live for.
さっきとなんか人格が違うぞ。
I've got upgrades, and can't we just go back to how it was?
Your work ain't over yet. We believed that you were the right man.
Your village may be lost, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? Why would anyone follow?
Because we're family.
Family?
Yeah. And all Lost Wing weren't just a...
It was. And as long as we're still...
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing, right?
A fresh start. One life end. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the Master Queen.
Please. Quentin. Will after all.
ちなみにこの簡単な復習ってよくわからねえの？
Permit me to withdraw, I will no longer be needing your help in...
I'll pretend you never asked.
そんなエピソードあったっけ？
But you must be rewarded.
A bottle or two of your finest...
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to...
さて、お次は
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick...
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me... but Clive... Don't tell... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once...
Right.
あんま遠いところ行くなよ。
Eloise.
Thank you, Clark. Here. Well then, now that you... I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is make sure...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing... I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was what... He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's...
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get... And judging by her...
And you'd rather she...
I would rather she did what... And I would never deny her such an... Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the life my sister... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers.
You're a good man.
I have always been grateful for what my... And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just...
She loves...
And I love her. Though I'm sure I'll...
Always.
Thank you, Clyde. Well then, I had better... These bearers, that's a job for the crim...
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
Remember how some of Sir Wayne's guardians took up residence? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems they're barracks, and now I don't mind having a few more brave, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. I'd build him a new barracks here if I... But where would I put him? They're just in... Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up, but there's only so many we can shelter with the route. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So?
Well,
Eastpool. It's been a long time.
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop what's done is done. And
I suppose
the blight might be pressing in, but there's just one. A band of cutthroats have made it. They're nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner. But now we've got a few more.
I do. Eastpool was once her.
And I know them. I've already shared a few, and I dare say he's got some ideas.
Of course.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toe. And then there are the bearers. Men we need somewhere.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you.
That's very good. With you beside us, we shall...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer and rather less, thankfully. A small force would suffice to clear the village.
I'll head into Eastpool. You and the Guardians can stay outside. Make sure I'm not taking...
I can't ask you to bear all...
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well... I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you then.
Or face the consequences.
Fight time!
That's the end of that then.
What the fuck?
Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to...
Oh, come on. Oh. あ、書いてなかった。最悪、間違えた。あ、マジか。
ポポポポポポポポポ。
Any more surprising?
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were...
We were. Put down more than a few on...
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
I would hope.
Your men will be bringing the bearers. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll send orders. Leave it with me.
しばらくして。
Home. Without my...
No. We...
That's all of them. And not a sing. Now to begin the important work. It won't be easy. Especially not... The masonry might still be sturdy enough. It'll take a bit of elbow grease.
So wait. If you don't mind.
Of course.
ああ、あの村か。
Martha know that if you need anything more.
And we will.
そうそう、皆殺しにされたな、そういえば。
East Pool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Ah, Sir Wade told me you... What's all this about? Some shape? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me.
I suppose it will be.
What else? East Pool. Sir Wade said it. There's plenty bad happened.
Did Wade say?
Well, so anyway, the poor souls might have made it to East. The way I see it, if it's food or lumber or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
とりあえず終わったかな。ぽいな。ぽいぽいぽいぽい。一回帰ろう。なんか新しい武器あるかな。ないか。メインストーリーが進んでるわけじゃないからな。
Anything else?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hmm? マジ？あ、ごめん。前が立ってしまった。ロストウィング。間違えた。ボタン間違えた。村の奥。こことか。こことか。ここも怪しいな。ここが一番怪しいな。これどうやって行くんだっけ。一回建物の中入るんやな、ここ確か。どこやろな、でも。こことかありえるもんな。ちょっともうちょっと見とく。 ここ第一候補。ああ、これ一番最初の雰囲気似てるな。こう来た時。どうやって行くんやったっけな。これ左か。これまっすぐ行ったと思う。違うの多分こっちやん。ここかな。今の橋。ここ初めてここ行った時確か何にもなかったから、ここが一番怪しい。いかにも難を逃れたとこって感じするもんな。ですよね。ということで、2、3分休憩します。 戻りました。違うわ。そうそう、危ない危ない。こいつを忘れた。ウォーロン。あらあらあら、生命さん、こんばんは。まあ、いずれはすると思いますよ。ウォーロンで言えるし。その日のうちにするかちょっとわからんけど。マジか。うわ、わからねえ。あ、無理か。嘘わからん。ちょっと逃げたい。お前削れてるんだろ全部。いつになったらあかん。失敗した。死にそう。グダグダ練習せなあかんな何が何だか分からないですよね。あんまりエフェクトが派手すぎるとちょっと敵の動きもこっちの動き、こっちの動きはボタン操作で分かんねんけど、特に敵の動きがね分かりづらいですよね。これでリスキーモブ OK なんで一回拠点変えるか。帰らんでいいか。こっち進めようお、旧市街旧市街っていうとアンチャーテッドとかブラボーを思い出すな。
Sounds like thunder.
合言葉。
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off.
Cover.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you.
Oh.
Any trouble on the road?
Mido-san.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come.
誰？
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
おじさん。どうした？ああ、そういうことか。
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
まあこのおじさんもね、甥っ子二人両方死んだと思ってたからな。
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
バカ娘。
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Campbell,陥落。
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
お、フレームレート安定してるな。多少は。
They don't stand a chance against those things.
なんかいっぱいいるぞ。え、これ一人でやるの？あ、これオークか。もっと強そうなやつかな。ちょ。これはちょっと無茶だ。無理。 次やった。え、あ、マジか。何、違うな。難しいな。間違えた。
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
お、R2 なんか久しぶりやな。いい景色や。あ、間に合わなかった。あ、見えんかった。何それ。間違えた。怖え。あかんあかんあかん。 テイクダウン、あ、してたん。ドイツからやったらいいやろ。これってあれやんな、クリスタル壊しに行くんじゃないんやんな。
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
マジさんのも。
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
ん？トヨのお父さんって誰ですか？おじいちゃんの知ってるけどな。議事堂や。
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here? Master! What does he want?
誰や魔法使ったの。どれが魔法使いか分からんけど。こいつ。あ、違うっぽい。あいつかな。 なんか来た。
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
え、そんな名前やったっけこの人。
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Ah! Ah, なんか違うよな。え？
Nice try. Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
違う。たまたまパリが成功した。笑い方。出た。
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Muthos.
いいなそれ。欲しい。無理でした。無理でした。え？無理か。無理か。
them enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try.
Wow.
Too slow.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's try.
やめて。あれわお無理か。およしおよしおよし。ははは。
Too slow. Let's try.
Oh.
Too slow.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
え、3人で戦おうよ。
virtuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
かっこいい音楽。
Try it.
体術強すぎやろ。
As weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
「久しぶりに来た」
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
DLC はいずれやりますよ。ただその日にやるかはちょっとわからないです。
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
29日やったっけ、夕方。
I'm afraid the rest is up to him.
ただその頃に FF が終わってないから。
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life.
FF の次は
Some girl you hardly know.
ファイナルソードってやったことあります？
You got mad or something?
まず周りでやってる人が全然おらんからな。まあ前々から何回も言ったけど、フリップが来たらやってもいいかな。
All I want to do is help, and the world won't save itself. It was Sid, your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Nanu?
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
ちょいと待った。間違えた。
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his
また船を作るお使い始まるのまさか。なんでやねん。なんでお前が行くの？
You can't ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
今起きたばっかやん。
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
ムービー始まるかな。ムービー始まったら休憩しよう。始まらない。
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills...
Clive? Where the hell is everyone? They're all right.
You lot don't do... Well, at least everyone's now. As for these writings...
Sitting under a pile of rubble.
But we were able to save a few... The more personal items we gave...
Then I'll check the workshop.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone... Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
結局ここにあんの。
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. I'd better keep looking.
なんか人形がある。
What do we have here? Oh.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Eh? お先光ってた。違うな。
I remember seeing this dollar. Huh. What's this tucked in? Sid's best invention. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be?
あ、ワープできない。
Perhaps Otto might know.
Well,
possibly.
Opus, unless you mean the orchestra. She couldn't have been more than what? You surprised us all. Not least her dad. Is that battered old?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Those two and their bloody
ほほ。
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are cruel?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestra. It's broke, except... See?
And you had nothing.
Nope. We just wanted to listen to... So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All right.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean... There.
You fixed it! Sid fixed... He more than fixed it, yeah.
いや、音楽鳴ってる？
They started playing when I removed this.
いや、音楽鳴ってませんけど。
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you. Sid showed it to me once and said it was... Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dream.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye.
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left. Unless you've another word for stood up and walked. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before comment.
No, we're not the prince's keepers.
I'd rather he did much like yours, I suspect. Otto told...
Though I may be sometime.
Then at least...
And if that fails?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Clive.
Cry.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
あら。いらんけど。
You'll not find a better price than that.
サブクエがめっちゃ増えてる。まあ一旦休憩するか。2、3分待ち。戻り。またあそこか。ここ来るの久しぶりやな。前のクエスト以来やな。ここに来るの。
Sid, do you...
Vaguely.
I'm afraid so. Fear the soil here does not agree with... However...
I can't.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric... I believe that by grafting a Morble vine... The endeavor, I assure you, is scientific... That is correct. Morble, why...
A notice.
お、レスキューモブか。マジか。
Who's that sulking over there by the lift?
ん？あのびっくりバンクどこや？ああ。
Right, Clive. Blackthorn top. Speaking of which,
Worried about him.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but obviously, I show it. Try as I might, I can't for the life. And
I'd speak to... Well,
cheers.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit.
All right, I'll meet you by the.
ブラックソン、ああ、カジシカまたかよ。増えてるな。ああ。はあ。
She can't kick. Glory to Griga.
What's happened?
Tyre's busy working herself into an early grave. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead. Clive, she hasn't left the... Will you talk to her?
I know better than to order.
Thank...
これだけ近かったら聞こえるやろ。
Well, Tyre, we all admire your...
I will. Until then, we owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. It won't be much longer. If I had the tears, I could ease it.
Oh, a tear.
Not my tears.
You wouldn't. There must be something.
Sometimes an easy you do well.
We have all the ingredients. I can make the draught.
Just tell me what...
There is a... Bring me one of their eyes. I'll make sure.
Thank you, Clive.
はい。ロザリアのあれどこやろな。違う。ん？ ささやきの沼やったっけ。でもささやきっていうのが見当た、あ、ここか。
Let's go. Run like the wind.
通り過ぎてる。
Be safe.
キャロット。え、なんか俺死んでるやん。無理か。死にそう。無理やったー。遅かったか。これ吸い込まれるんやったっけ。違った。あ、失敗。賛成。 パパパパパパパパパノトーリアスって書いてあった今。キャロットって名前じゃなかったっけ？次はダルメキア。ダルメキアってこの辺やったっけ？ダルメキアの巨人の釜のどこやったっけ？どこやろ？いやー、ここ違う。なんて書いてあるこれ。いや、ここ違うやろ。だいたいここ他のリスキーモブで行ったからな。ここかな。なんかここも怪しい。でも巨人の釜って書いてあったからこの辺りやと思うねんけど、コラバ牧地とも書いてあったよな。ここかな。いやちょっと待てよ。まあいいか。タボール南やからここもリスキーモブおったよ。
Ambrosia won't help me here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
The free cities under siege?
Come on.
あ、全然道違うやん。そんな、いやでもこっち違うやろ。でもここ怪しいけど、行ってみるか。ここっち未開の地やん。どこやここ通らへん。絶対こんなとこじゃないわ。何今の。 減った。やめてー。ああ。ああ、なかったか。あ。果たしてこれは？え？わからんかった。
Ready, go? Yeah! This might take a while.
ここは無理か。通行止めやもんな。じゃあ、あ、この辺も怪しいっちゃ怪しいな。はあ、かっぱら。
This is no time to ride.
The free city is under siege.
Faster!
これ一応行ってみようか。おらんとは思うけど。おった。違うな。一瞬こいつかと思った。あれかな。いやでも違うな。モンスターと思ったけどこれただの草やったわ。違うか。ここではない。じゃあこっち行ってみる。 こはここ反対側か。さっき言ったとこなんでここ通行止めなのな。ここないあ、関係ない。こっちがかわいい。多分この辺や。違うおらんか。マジか。じゃあやっぱり巨人の大釜の方行ってみるか。そっち方面なんかそれっぽいとこなかったからな、地図上では。このエリアの中心とかなくはないな。あれかなあ、あれっぽい。ここどこよ。
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
あ、そういうあれ。いた。あかん。あ、これ、あれ気力ないんかこの人。ちょっと難しい。おお。これ気力ないからこれ削ってもいいな。間違えた。あ、なかった。あらいや、これ成功させないと無理やわ。まだ来んのかよ。おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい、まだ来るし。てか死にそうやん俺。てかこれ長ないこの攻撃。いつまで続いてるの。死ぬわ。マジかまだ続いてるし攻撃。やられた。うわ、最悪ここね。 あー、どこから行っても遠いな。
Faster.
気力、でも途中思いっきりひるむ時あるけど、あれなんなんやろ。でもゲージがない敵やりづらいな。畳みかける時がないから。
Thanks, Gal. There's no turning back. Too slow. Nice try.
いやー違うか。これやばいやつ。1回2回3回4回5回6回7回8回。まあ無理や。あれこれ、あ、これあれか。間違えた。ちょっとボタン間違えてる。これ攻撃あってひるませなあかんのじゃん。すごいやりづらかった。意外にも。次はあれ、こんなとこなんかあんの？ から行きたいな。
No use calling Ambrosia now. I needed that. Good girl.
Yeah!
Time to fight. All right. Rodrigo could have mentioned those spiders would be the size of curls.
硬くね？これ関係ない敵やろ。間違えました。
It's over.
パパパパパパパパパ。
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo.
Cole said it
ポー
was
ショ
an
ンか。
army.
覚えとこう。
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? You earned this.
Whoa.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
何くれたん？なんかいらなそう。
Thank goodness.
Is this what you...
Yes, it is. I'm loath. A single dose dulls. It may be a gentle. I wish there was another.
How are you feeling?
Light.
Good.
Thank you. I'm...
父親？ひょっとして。
He's gone. Thank you. And you, Clive.
man you helped today was back in the Southern Isles. I was still a child when they shipped me to their trip. But in such blighted lands, I was next to you.
And art we were...
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers.
And the kindness.
You know as well as I, a commander make. I've seen too many. Something, and we need.
And we will.
I hope so.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
問題の多い鍛冶屋やな。
Bloody hell, Clive. And you got... That remains. August told me that the sight of it clearly upset you.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up if it weren't the ring.
It brought back some...
Memories of what?
There are things we'd...
And sometimes it doesn't.
Don't be like...
Fine, if it'll get you... That ring he flashed was... We apprenticed together.
You've never mentioned...
Why would I? I think the ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment Bastards improved, though.
So it was a nice ring.
It matters, because engraving metals are not... The fact is... I couldn't...
So what?
I'm the idol. I'm not... My armor keeps you locked as I'm because the curse... And I refuse!
Very well. Why don't we go? Then just this one. Swallow your pride. Keeping the curse, provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaint.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? It's not like you'll be...
All right.
Magic. So?
In Dravost, my old village.
Dravost, eh? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? And I'll make sure Black...
Good luck with that.
さっき言ったな。
He's a surly soaker.
Sid, Yeah.
What an amazing specimen.
When?
しばらくして。
Just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with I dare say such a I'm glad I could be of it. You've not only... Do you recall the extract with which I provided you? I took a moment to distill some more. You must accept this file.
お、まさか。パーセンテージで教えてほしいんだけど。あ、もうワープでいいんか。
The free cities under sea?
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
これ通るたびに戦う人っているんかな。いるやろうな。序盤はそうやってたけど、もう戦う意志がないわ。意志力が。
Enough of you, are there?
こんなとこにオベリスクなんかあったっけ。マジ。
Kicked out already?
No.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. I suggest.
That's what I'm trying. You changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
お前も来んのかよ。
Long time no see her.
What the hell?
Well, it was meant to be I'm here to see Zoltan.
All right, just.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad. Clive, you're good with people.
Hey, you ain't...
There's a river of bad blood, but if some...
All right.
I appreciate you'll be near the forge on the hill.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
なんか新しい村に来たな。うわ、なんやここ。
Mama?
Hotter! Hotter! Those miserable flames would...
Pardon the intrusion.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. You're not welcome here.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you...
He's travelled a long way. He's waiting.
Then I said...
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we...
Fuck! These bearers' flames are next to...
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges.
I'm a busy man, as you can... Oh. And if you're... That prick knows that he's not wanted.
All right.
おーい、君たちもこっち来てくれよ。
Let me guess.
As a person...
Well...
There'll be no talking him right.
Which is what exactly? If we're to... What turn the village against?
I left. There are two kinds of smiths in this. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a sink, and the other kind, people like Zoltan, whose work is quick, and the kind of smiths who shit out. There wasn't a single bit by bit. You would have torn Dravosht in half.
You didn't have to do...
Zoltan's a better chief than I was. His way of doing things kept food until the crystals run out at any rate.
It depends on how you look at it. There's got to be other ways of making fire.
Thanks to Sid, he saw all of this coming. New crystals with...
You know what I mean, though, right? What I'm trying to say is that it's not...
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to... Clive.
やめて。
Dravosht won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think the way I see it?
Hold on, Blackfoot. Sid made those things for us. And you'd be throwing it...
All right. This place was your home. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. was let this be another step. Ravaged will show the. Wouldn't you agree?
On your course.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch?
I know I'm off. I'll be needing some building a furnace, isn't it? Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug it.
Oh?
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else. Luckily for us.
Time for a spot of.
そうや、メインストーリー忘れてたけど、ジルが行方不明なんやな。そういえば。ジルさんがさらに影薄くなってしまった。
Let's make this quick, shall we?
マジか。おらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおら。
Farewell.
パパパパパパパパパ。
I dare say that one.
What's this all about then?
Don't know.
Any trouble finding?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Right then, everyone pulls their...
Well, I'll be damned. You know what this means?
Sorry about... That thing you built us is... You saved our...
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. What is it?
Pit coal cinders. After he left, that there was my answer. Our secret for you. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every no amount of sleepless nights at the anvil will ever... But he took off. Is it anyone?
Cinders would mean...
I need to forgive him first.
Well, you know what they say. These things take time. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle. I reckon he's gonna be at it a while yet.
See that you both do.
All right.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, the whole village turned. Everyone except.
Oh, but that reminds me.
Pico, how'd you come? And you're.
I'm sure.
Yeah. Every time you put on mail, there's no greater honour for us. I'm not about to go. And if that helps save even a single, what was it you said he called me? Sounds like I better get to.
It's good to see you back on form.
I don't know how you, but I'm grateful now.
Ain't got the heart to tell him how similar they are.
A little healthy competition.
You're not wrong. It's a shame him and Zolt. No use grumbling about it. Blackthorn's happy.
ウロボロスっていろんな作品で聞くけど、ウロボロスって聞くとやっぱりね、バイオハザード5を思い出そう。うんじゃないよ。
So, will it be?
あれウロボロスの刀っていうのがあると思ってんけど、ないな。これ作ってもいいか。285。17。
So what do I owe the honour? Not saying fortune, do you? Not bad, if I do say so myself.
いやこれさあ、装備比較。いや、ちょっとしか変わってない。74か。全然変わってない。とりあえず一段落ついたな。ムービー入るぞ。休憩しよう。
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aine Yard's one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me? Here they come. We can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
Not good. I can't go on.
Clive!
ムービーからの戦闘はやめてくれ。めっちゃいるやん。
Behind me, Lord Rosfield.
I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you? I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
About that offer, Cav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast!
Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on then!
Don't let the coffee be carried. Without the pay and I'll stand if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain!
あ、でかいの。あ、見えんかった。間違えた。 あ、くそ。あ、間違えた。コマンド間違えた。やめてー。おい、どこにいるん？え、嘘。ポポポポポポポポポン。
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Clive?
もうええってお前。
But I thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
マジで。
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner.
首狩りバイロ。
No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through
あら、
Maggie's
あ、使えへん。全部使えへんやん。
These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
えらい柔らかいな。全員があの硬さなんかなって一瞬思ったけど、さすがにそんなことないよね。
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
え？
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Right, run for it!
ナイスタックル。 コマンド来るひょっとして。さすがにな。え
Now, mate!
All right, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
?綺麗やな。
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ha! You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Oh, oh, there. Oh, oh, oh. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
船を探索できひん。船の中。
Creek of Mercy. have I done?
My lord.
あ、この女の子おったな。覚えてるわ。ああ。
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd take 'em forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed! Aye, aye!
あいあいさ。
Do you feel that, Jill?
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten
いや、変わってませんけど。1ミリも変わってないけど。
Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigor's gosh!
One of us.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Bloody hell! Hard a starboard!
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Hmm? マジで。お？え？あ、なかったー。あ、ごめん、またなかったわ。あれ？あ、ごめん、溜まってなかった。全然溜まってなかった。入れんようになってるよ。あれ、こうなんかさっき入れコマンドあったよ。あ、場所は違うわ、ごめん。こっちか。あ、ごめん。まさかせっかくできた武器じゃないわ、せっかく作った船速攻壊されるとかないよ。
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you. That's the shotguns! Who will steer the ship? That's better. Yeah!
あ、やばい。お見事。いやいや、まあ、なんでそっち行くねん。タイタン。ここから来たよな。あれ違うか、違うか。
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
What the fuck? あれでもなんかこいつ見たことあるぞ。この召喚獣どっかで出てきたよな。すごっ。やばっ。え、これってクライブとジル乗ってるんやな。え、どういうこと？
reckon you got one?
I think so. But to where?
You. What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
え
Clive, no.
一緒に戦おう。
Trust me, Jill.
頼む、来てくれ。でもこれジルどこ行くんやろ。これ海の底やろ。うわっ。
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty.
無理。え
That's already. Rise, Mythos. In the short
こう大
time
丈夫です。
since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself. All this fire and fury, and for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be
気力硬いなこいつ。
Raise your guard. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off my charms.
間違えました。これ。ちょっと。これってさ、このゲージなくさなあかんねんな。
There's a good boy. I shall cut you free. Too slow. Let's try.
危ない。ちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょちょ。攻撃あったらいけない。いやもう無理や。いやこれ減らすの無理やろ。いけんの？まあいけるとは思うんですけど。あ、死んだ。
You would yield so soon. Never.
いやこれゲージ削れ。いやー無理やろ、あんだけ動られてちゃいけんのかな。
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation.
We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far.
え
I could freeze a path.
そんな陸って近かった
Probably not.
いやいやいや今いやいや揉めてる場合じゃないやろ
Don't look back.
やるなぁこれ何のリザルト
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone.
休憩しよう
Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
この件あんまり好きじゃない。先っぽ。
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not.
クライブとジルがイチャイチャするのはね、これが初めてやと思う。多分ムービーでは。
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Oh, クライブこんなとこにいんのここまで来たのに隠れ家帰っちゃうの。ああ、ここか。ラストダンジョン。
Mid says Odin's brother's talk.
I struggle to
see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of to join him there when we're ready to sail from.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard.
Show me a city where that isn't true.
But we're running out of time. We've done our best to shore up that still.
Let's hope so.
ですよね。アビリティとフィート。おお。
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
クエスト。増えてると思ったけど増えてないな。とりあえずは 3000？ 移動中の敵を解くと。へえ。ああ、これ強化されたの？お、空中でも発動できる。ほえー とりあえずサブミッション。え、お前またさっき。お前ついさっきサブ系やったやないか。
Heard the bad news then.
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashi, Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed. Dorish sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much. Something ain't done soon.
お前クエスト多いな。
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. You reckon we should tell?
No.
Yeah, well.
さっきなんかさ、装備品って見えたよ。どれやろ。小物かな。これさ、入手順とかできんのかな。なんか紫色の何かを手に入れたけど、どれかわからんな。まあいいか。
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for us?
あれ？あ、こっちか。
With Canva in the hands of Akashic.
Ah, Sid. Just
Don't tell me.
oh no. I'm working on bringing another one. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top. For a dish that, let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. Only mithril engines get hotter. Trouble is, we won't, and I hear you.
If it's for the good of the hideaway.
Oh.
So,
We've got a couple of examples here.
more fallen material. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine.
That's right. And what's more, they're direct. We've collected as many as we can.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy them?
That's it, and we're only 3 short, mind. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South.
All right then.
It'll do.
各地にばらまかれてんの。ドラゴンボールかよ。
How? Why? Your stall is...
Ready, go?
よかった、地図見といて。ああ、ここの連中か。
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
硬くない？めっちゃ遠くまで来ちゃったよ。 何今の。
Now to find this spherical echo. This is it.
これ違うミッションなの？
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Those things I said before.
My wards and I...
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from it.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he...
And what does he want?
He wants to a foundation upon which to build in. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants.
He would rob?
Believe me. I have used every means of...
What does Captain Philippe? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers...
How? A man whose stated aim is to revive the... The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and a no. But given the mood around town...
And who could blame?
Clyde, would you...
やめて。
appeal to the
やめて、やめ
Duke
て。
on my behalf for your services to Northrop? And unlike Philippe, well...
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you.
Tell me then, in the garrison?
Overseen.
All right.
前編って。
I may have met this duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
Halt! Oh, sorry about that. You got some business with the cap?
No, actually. I was hoping I'm...
We're under orders not to let any... But you should be all right. Wait here.
So, you are the... And I shall see... tell me.
Neither, Your Eminence.
Ah, you are worried. Yet you needn't be. Pride of place, in fact, but no more.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape large... Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme. The Empire wants for a capital, with Caer Norvent as her citadel. We need only build a wall around both. Plans are soon enough. These thralls...
I fear you underestimate how dangerous... Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach.
The people will do as their lead. If Sandbreck is to be rebuilt, one whose authority is beyond. That is why this levy is necessary, so that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be... And yet, there are those who persist in...
Precisely.
誰?
The common folk have little and less, and you would sow the seeds of your new...
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the Empire
without an empire...
And in yours, there will be only... Is that what Grieger...
Do not take her...
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. Let's begin with those on the other side of the wall.
話聞きに行くのはさ、ここのために任せていいんじゃない？
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall. Now he's trying to drive us out completely. threatening if the dame said she wanted him run out of town.
Why, your stall isn't...
I've been hearing a lot of...
Nothing good, old. Going around, and with hardly a word to the dame. This is her.
I take it you'd rather she was injured.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his
I heard the dame got an icon to rid the meadows of those...
A question. What do you think of the Duke of...
You build a life for yourself somewhere. For instance, his name and his chain will do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
嘘やろ?
Excuse me, do you have... I wondered if you'd mind sharing...
Well, I mean, look around us. The traders might not like... I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuild. And if that means people who don't...
Dirty coin.
You're the one who's talking to...
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of his...
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. If the Duke can get us...
As long as you remain, the veil will...
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme planning that's a good idea.
It's not for me. All I know is that unless the... Look, no one likes all these taxes and once Sandbreak is back on her feet.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this. Captain.
For you? Certainly. Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about... You intend to go along with this...
But to tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier.
That's right.
Well...
Thank you, Clive. Protecting the people I love. Well, gee, thanks again.
用事思い出した。
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
Were you able to speak with...
I was.
It will certainly help, though I doubt it will come as much... They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chest. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content, and not just because of the Duke's...
I thought had I sworn to protect Sandbreak? I did. Thank you for trying.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day. Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for this protecting. I honestly don't know when, but I'm certain they're not finished. When they do come back, We need to stand with you to lead us, my lady. It was you who finally convinced there's no point following up.
Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything for you. Speaking of standing together, I fear His Eminence has lost.
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope, especially with men like I, for my part, shall continue to work, but I suspect until then.
Until then?
なんかまた新たなサブクエが。
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased.
That is good news.
Yes. But I still have much and more to prepare. You couldn't do me a quick...
What is it this?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to find out exactly how...
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
What's happened?
Don't blame yourself. I know, no buts are...
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from the talks with the Republican Army. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak. Though prices have fallen of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to but the consortium offered double what we did.
And you had no opportunity?
None at all.
Elle? I saw Vonnie leave.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones to fist. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. This isn't over. The consortium... I'm going to Randalar myself.
やめて。
Alone?
Are you offering to be... How kind. Meet me at the check. You go to Cashlock, Theo. Even if I fail, someone needs to prepare the place and...
Oh, and that's me. Well, look... From meeting the Silver Peak Consortium. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she means to stay with us then.
You have to trust her.
You're right. Devel's off fighting for the... So I bid you farewell, and I'll gather my men and leave for Cat. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister by...
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then. And better not keep Ella. It's waiting. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road.
When are they gonna let us through?
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Straight home now.
What?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with him?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchase. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But you are, and so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. But what is done is done. Come then.
Alas, you are too. We rarely take on such unconventional merchant. The bearers belong to him.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across. A most demanding fellow, Miss Anycott. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the... They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knackers.
That does sound... No matter then. And with it, my interest in joining you...
My associates will...
あら、俺何のために来たの?
I'm sorry you weren't...
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be in. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer.
So you know...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. And they deserved more. I wanted so bad.
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under a pack of beasts have come down from Theo and the others. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
やめて。
I'll gather some men and join you.
Hold on, Theo.
Hmm?
Yeah.
あ、マジかよ。これ下降りられないかな。あれもう通り過ぎた。
No need to ride from here. Where's Theodore?
Upriver! He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village. But we just have to pray.
I can do better.
うわ、めっちゃ遠い。え、乗れんのかよ。
Ready, go? Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
さすがにな。トイタン。
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
おいおい、すごいサブクエストやな。
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
え？あ、ちょ。なんでもない。なんか、接合が切れた。え？おらおらおらおらおらおらおらおら。あ、あ、マジか。嘘。今の失敗か？あ、ごめん。そらそうや。これさ、バーサーカリング？ ポポポポポポポポポ。どこに隠れとったんやお前。あ、あかん。てかこのテオドロって何しにここに来たんやったっけ。セリフ飛ばされへんし。
There's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not, for keeping Elle's dream. Theodore.
うがががが。急になんや。なぜか急に自我が戻ってきた。
Thank you, Clive.
That was true bravery. His first instinct was always to protect.
And now he's gone because I sent him to that.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took.
To live my own. He never could come.
What exactly happened? You once told me, Theo.
We grew up in Canva, and I was chosen to. I had my father's head for figures. He's a late bloomer. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until my parents tried to drive him out before they could.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admitted, but he said you deserved it, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said how much easier my life might have devoted myself to. I have never. Being with my brother meant I only had to look at him to remind myself. He was never a burden. If anything,
You weren't, Eloise. He had always been grateful, and that he wanted to repay you by letting neither you nor Theo wait each other. You did whatever was, and you always would have.
You're right. It was so we could be together. Oh, Theo. I know Theo wanted. We can make a difference here. We can. I need nothing more from. So I'll carry on doing what we do, bringing smiles to people and to Theo's. This is the life I have chosen.
I've made a choice to continue helping you however I can.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then.
なんやここ。
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
こう上行けんの？あ、行けんのか。どっちかわかんねえ。こっちか。
Thanks, girl.
硬いな。やばいやばいやばいやばい。
Farewell.
Two down.
.暑いっすね。俺も配信してるときはクーラー入れてますね。
So Dravost is still standing. For now at least.
PS5 がさ、もう完全に暖房機になってしまうから。
Clive!
暖房機って何？
You're here!
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north. Told old Snotty to be ready to suit enough for the villagers.
Well done.
Welcome. I'd never have guessed, you know. Who'd have thought that the keen to help us out again?
I am.
Before you can sleep.
出たー、ブラックソン。
Blackthorn. One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who did Zoldan. Not enough.
Then your idea of an apology.
Don't listen to him.
But that ain't the whole. Vulcan, he left it to me. The best blacksmithing. Bloody stupid tradition in mine. If someone's got talent, you should let our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to.
So you're wasting half of.
You're what Dravos needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this I may be a selfish.
What you had?
Even if it meant
enough. You can finish beating it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on top. Still.
Just say the word.
You,
We can't afford.
Right, you are. Don't want any. Oh, and.
Akashic on them.
How close are they?
Within sight of the wall. They'll wash right over.
Good idea.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight it.
Well, let's hope you don't. Once the scouts are inside, no heroic last stands.
August's right. The people here are tough and will.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate to suit.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate.
Yeah,
It won't come to that. Take good care of Dravost.
Leave it to me. And
All right. Which one of you's first?
え、てか俺一人なの？あ、やめて。おらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおら ボタン間違えたやんけ。あ、 間違えたやんけ。終わった。あれ、何やこいつ。わお。当たってない当たってない失敗したかだ回復ないな。え、無理無理無理無理無理って嘘やろ。なんかめんどくさいサブクエ多いな。一番最初のクエストと全然違うやん。料理運ぶだけやったのに。あ、え？あ、クソ溜まってなかったんかよ。気力はやろうかな。やっちまった。やめてやめて。 間違えてる。あれ、あ、そっか、またやっちゃった。何それ。ああ、無理か。おらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおら。ギリギリやったな。
Now the question: Did I miss any?
Man alive! As many as I could.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall, but we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Oh, you do know?
In time, yeah.
Sid, enough to get, but mostly.
I'm afraid of it. There's no getting rid of it, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into the...
And that's if the flood don't spread. I hate to say it, but the village...
That, mate, with the floods springing up all over, we'll fortify the gates, and I'll see that they're guarded day.
All right.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when, so...
I shouldn't have stopped.
Too bloody... It was... You leaving gave me the... And from that day on, I never once... You'd have been the death of...
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it.
Alive, Pat. Our work used to be the pride of death. Now... It's not about the craft. I wouldn't send my sons to... I've kept working. The average castle apprentice has come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we...
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. But that doesn't mean I couldn't. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in and...
I never thought I'd see...
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than...
Sid.
早速ポーション買わしてもらおうかな。
And this is...
A token of a... But... Designs for a certain...
Now hold on, Zoltan.
何?
There's a reason no one's made up. I'll admit your cinders make like the engravings on that, and they're not just...
Have you forgotten what brought you back to... I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to...
いや、いいけど、この村どうすんの？隠れ家に戻ってブラックゾーンのそこ今話せよ。目の前おるかな。次はっていうかサブクエが終わる気し。あれやわ。ポーション買わんと。クライブも大忙しやな。ちょっともう笑けてきたわ。わ、遠いな。先にちょっと話すか。どこ。また困りごとかお前。
I just wanted to see how the town's been. Since all is absolutely wonderful and firmly at the helm, just as the good.
Are you a lord? They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil.
It's the mayor of it, if the people wish me to leave. Speaking of men, maybe a rather... May they're in. I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set, and they have formed what one, and they grow more all.
We'll fight them all off, just like... Won't we?
Of course we will. If we, the longer we avoid facing, our best hope is by finding those Ned, perhaps, certain. How could I? Victor will have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and. I'll go and speak.
全編助けてくれ。方向が全然違うな。
Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil.
Ah, sick.
I thought you'd have returned to Costa.
I did. I've developed something of a font, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one sentiment, Master Lubor certainly is.
You're not the.
What does he want?
He asked for my aid in putting down the. And he said that you might be able to.
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the. But we must strike together.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
俺一人で行くんですか？てか死にかけやんけ。ちょっと遠いな。しょうがない。
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few years.
When the Fang fella took my livelihood with it.
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Fare you well.
あれ今はこれ開封できんの？
Nothing to report. Same as yesterday.
That's better.
おお、ポーションめっちゃ回復量多いな。
Are you looking for something in particular? Here you are.
声がいいな。ふにゃさんどうも。サブクエ地獄やで。ちょっとメインストーリーが少し大きく進んだなと思ったら、まあ大きく進んだというかちょっと展開があって、そこからサブクエがどっと増えた。もうちょっと笑けてきた。
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Where's the man who owes me?
じゃあこれさ、何日も前にクリアしてる人たちマジですごいな。俺も結構頑張ってる方よ。配信時間。サブクエとか飛ばしてんのかな？さすがにそれはないか。いや、さすがにそれはないわ。ムービー飛ばしてんのかな？あ、サブクエのムービー飛ばしてるのありえるか。硬い。使えない。間違えた。声えぐ何この声。今の断末魔は何よ。グエー言うてた。飛ばしてる。サブクエのムービーとかは飛ばしてそう。いやこれ 2,3 日でクリアできるような内容じゃないよ。俺もこれ字幕だけ読んで飛ばしてるからさ、結構早い方のはずやねんけど。
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough. Some of the children spotted him when Lubor felled him, and without a crystal. But that's not possible. It is, if he's a bearer and has been... If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. Still, all those people see is a man who's like... Fuck. I don't know where we go from here. But I know... You're right.
And now everyone knows.
サブクエ、あ、絶対いける、絶対いける。
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at... Well, it...
We're sorry, Lubor. We just couldn't...
まあでもサブクエこなすと、
nothing to be sorry for.
ポーションの回復量上がったり、ポーション持てる量増えたり、あと、鍛冶屋も結構変わると思うよ。
All lies, I'll wager. Once people make up their minds, we need to do something. Convince the people not to let... Right.
だからサブクエってさ、メインストーリーでは立ち寄らんようなところに行ってくださいみたいな、そんな感じよ。私たちが作った世界を隅々まで楽しんでくださいみたいな。まあ、こっちも楽しむつもりやからね、全然いいんですけど。自分の場合はメインとサブクエぐらいですね。こういうマップのさ、隅々まで行ってみようとは思わんもん。実際こういうところとかさ、なんかあるんやろうけど、まあ、こういうところって大体ね、レスキーモブが配置されたりする。こういう村とか全然見てないもん。
Forgive me for disturbing.
As have I, Lord Underhill. The rumors.
He'll never be mayor now.
But what of his wares? In this, at least, he's done the town a service.
Leniency.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you.
So what do you propose?
Perhaps. That is a question, and they will thank you.
The townsfolk have made their minds up.
Nor I.
You never know. Once their anger is cool.
All right.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
I assume this... There's still... But...
You mustn't think like that, Lub. We'll talk some sense.
No. And your effort...
But Lubo...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be true. Now, rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was... But I do not doubt that she was always... And so must I be. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain so that for only united can they hope to stand against... I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the...
How could it possibly be for the best? The least you can do is give the town...
I would not take it, Victor.
Awesome.
Over, you say. And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children... I thought you were better, but it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor? Of those available to me? Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. If there's anything I'll...
だって普通こうやってサブクエ終わったらさ、こういう会話できるやん、こういう人たち。もうみっちりやる人たちはこういう会話やるんやけど、もう俺もう無視してるもん。無視というかさ。おーい、これまた新しいサブクエやろ。許してくれ。そろそろ許してくれ。
Lord Rosfield. Is there...
Perhaps. Have you learned anything?
Little and less.
I see.
Be assured, however, that even now, our archaeological...
Fallen ruins, I take.
Indeed. As if protecting the
secrets which...
Should our method, mayhap it would please you to observe some of...
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey has been... Perchance you are familiar with... I was due to visit my... If you would consent to do so.
Right. We'll go and meet with them.
They will... Might I suggest... It will lead you straight to the village.
Thank you.
I wish you a safe...
でもドラクエのサブクエと違ってあんまり美味しくはないかな。ドラクエは魔法強化されたり技が強化されたりするから、ここか。よかった、さっき言っといて。たまたまやけど、たまたま立ち寄ったところが。これどこ？あ、ここも開くようになったんや。なるほどね。出た。もう
You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors. Whatever that thing is, let's say it's their leader.
うわ、遅かった。おらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらおらお 今のタイミングでガルーダ使うのちょっと違うんですけどね。なんか見たことない。間違えた。こっち違う。わあ、避けられんか。やめてー。避けて避けて。スローでも避けられんかった今。雑。
Should have stayed. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, I did not recognize you.
We are archaeologians, tasked with thanks to them. And
you call that? Your brothers might still... Surely this serve...
We are charged with a duty of the high...
And you think your dead brothers...
I know they would. They get now. To what do we owe...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. May the firebird's flame burn.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a...
Welcome,
Welcome.
A fine choice. Anything else?
どこやどこやえここか。
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them. And...
Cyril, losses which could have... Were these your orders?
No. This was every Undying devotes his life to the service of...
Even when death is avoided.
My lord, I fear that this is not a... The Undying have served the Phoenix. We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you... It does not further the cause of the Phoenix. Provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix. Please.
I thank you for your... If you will permit me to respond, and we of the Undying will as first shield to the Phoenix.
I do.
Then we are of the same...
はい、すいませんでした。
Ready, go?
Ready, go? Yeah.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. No need to ride from here.
あ、ここチョコボ行かれへんのか。え、マジ？私は通り抜けたいだけなんです。はあ？逃げちゃったこんなことあんのか。アンブロシアが怯えてるわ。え、ここ？違うな。操作しにくい。
Thanks, Gal. You're holding back.
そっちもアホやろ。お使えない。
That's all of them. No one can uncross.
もう終わった？まだある。これはあれやろ。終わったやつの報告やんな。やめて。
Seeds for planting. I'll keep providing them, but if these pools going to survive, as of those poor bears, they've lived their whole lives in servitude. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest. And if you're wondering why you, Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it.
誰でもできるだろ、こんなミッション。しゃあこのマーサってあれやろ。クライブとジルの正体知ってるんやろ。ああの村に種を運ばないといけない。クライブに頼む。絶対おかしい。ちょっと運動したいな。10分ぐらい休憩しようかな。じゃあ俺帰るから。ほな、さよなら。
These Argies are Martha's keen to cut. I jest, of course, but they'd long since gone to sea.
Martha was hoping he might be able to so that they'll be able to fend.
That's not. These bearers had only recently escaped their bond. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves, unless we teach them how to live. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them. It's about time we all started to.
じゃあ俺帰るわ。
Unfortunately, we've been a little.
The horde is closing.
もうええよ。この流れもうええよ。
Damn it all! I gather the men in the square. Send.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of. We don't have the numbers to hold back.
Now you're out of time.
やめて。
Precisely.
What if you could call?
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You
やめ
said
て。
you like though they may not be trained soldiers.
You're right. I will. My friends, I humbly beg
うわ、
your aid.
これ飛ばされへんし。
We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear
休憩しよ
we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Sir Wade, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
戻りました。
And here it comes.
this village fall. Enough.
なんか戦ってんの俺だけじゃないか。あ、書いてない。
Looks like that's the
Lord Rossfield!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic cup.
Or the better half of it. So Wade.
Hard to say. My men are still... I could order a detachment or...
No. Let them fit. You stay here too, Sir Wade. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool...
If you're sure. May the Founder protect you.
This is no time to ride. Ambrosia won't help me here. I needed that. Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. All right. There it is. With me, Torgal.
ナイス。あ失敗した。 結局俺しか戦ってないような気がするんだけど。気のせいか。
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Lord Rossfield.
It's dead.
Thank the... We were able to eradicate the rest of... I have guardians posted around the village to keep... I hesitate to say...
I think it...
We saved East... Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. You brought us together. Showed us what it meant.
We never had nothing to call our own before, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us.
Yeah.
There's no doubt in mind. We're free men. We have to fight. And we shall. This is our home. They'll have us to answer to.
Come on then.
This village is
なんか違うような気がするけど。俺は種を届けに来ただけやねんけど。
No. Your father took pity, and I believe if he was still with...
I believe you might...
I shall remain here, my lord. After all,
I think you'll find it's easy put. But you should be. I'll have to pull my weight too. Speaking of which,
can we continue?
Of course. And I was Rosaire.
Indeed we.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance.
いや、ここで喋れ。
Paid you for delivering them seeds.
All right.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember clearing the goblins from the Stillwind Marsh? There's one side that since that day there have been more when the odds seemed so stacked, but every time to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may...
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all...
Thank you. I know the rest of the world will be...
The hero? It's lucky you came by when not only did my seeds get delivered,
ほんまそれ。
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you take it.
最強の武器か。
Thank you, Mother.
So, Eastpool's fine and a home to free bear.
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never though I suppose the rest ain't much. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to
I take it you didn't always see.
Well, if you really
Mama.
want to know, I started. In fact, that's how I. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Me, I thought he was a nuke, and before I knew it, told me I was giving them relief, but not right under my skin. It did. Told him if. And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a.
And you were.
Well, we both wanted this, just like your dad. He certainly didn't lack.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambition, which is why those of us who follow...
Suppose you're... And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few It's almost enough to... Anyway, better get back to work. At least the folks who saved Eastpool...
That sounds like...
で、何をくれたの？ようやく終わったか。
Come back.
Don't tell me we've run out of Clive.
Clive.
Fine purse weighing you down. It'd better I'll be here. And the stew's
We were just about...
It's funny. You remember Camille? We'll be using his level to steal, meanwhile, and that whetstone from the outer. And the final flourish will be
a team effort.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you...
To the bellows it is then.
仲ええやんけ。しばらくして。
Well, bugger me.
くしゃみ出そう。戻りました。
Quite something. Thank you.
So, does this make you pay the...
It'll take more than that to... We're up for the challenge.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from...
We reckon with those items there.
オリハルコンなら持ってるよ。
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you...
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then...
あれ？あ、装備してないんか。なんか武器くれたよな。お！強い。シャキン？なんか防具もくれへん。
What do I owe the honor?
なこれ。
I never fought me, and if it hadn't been... What do you want?
どれが伝説の剣を超える？これ？あ、違う。これか。375？装備比較。ああ、すごい。50も上がってるよ。あ、ごめん。素材、まあ、チラって見えたけど全然足らんな。これか。オリハルコン3つもいんの？やばいな。あ、ラグナロック使うのね。へえ。まあいいわ。手紙は後でいいわ。
Covered in nicks and lumps. The lot of them.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for a lesson? How was she? The Enterprise.
Sir. Good, thank.
That's brilliant. I'll fit into the smell. Telemon furnace!
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid!
It's fine.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few and
You could just...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff, and I reckon I know how. With a new... It's a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
That is the...
Thank you, or
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal end. Can't think of any right now. Maybe even out one day, the whole world.
They'll hardly believe they're...
So, she don't need to sing?
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than...
But not nearly as... Your cuts and burns may have healed.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary... Yet still, it was the king could have ended me at any moment.
Yeah.
Oh, it was only one man established his... I'm sorry, brother. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. Perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move.
危ないから横にしておいた方がいいやろ。倒れかかってきたら危ない。
Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon.
I see no reason.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop. You will take...
Of course, lady.
So I'm leaving already?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time. Maybe less. If your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up. All depends on where we're putting into put.
Yes. It's not as if we can... We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I haven't...
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsmen.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. Then... Your brother's body won't take much more of...
I do.
どこやろなこの南、北と南は関係なさそうやな。だってベルクロイって書いてあったから。ここのどこかかな。この辺とか。まあ今はいかんけど。あ、ごめん。
I still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clark, please tell me you've come to take...
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can...
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be set and we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't seem a ship blown to shit.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed... Very little is known of Ash. And we have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. If there is anywhere safe to land...
And tell us what we will find.
But no Splinter.
All right. Or but interrupt me, and it's... Barnabas Thom, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man
before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drakesfang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canva's streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, then. But then, if it...
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of
Probably more visit, Mid. I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How do you...
Oi.
The sea, you reckon?
これからって時に。あ、ヨーテさん。あなたのクエストなら大歓迎。
Yote, is anything that...
My lord, yes. It's your brother.
何でも言ってくれ。
His condition, though he does his best.
前からそうやんけ。
The lesion on his...
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease... But his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the and thankfully a recipe was found. The only problem... And our supplies are almost... Unless we can secure more soon. My lord, I know that I...
任せてくれ。
For Joshua.
Thank you.
So...
A rare herb by the name of... It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, if you're sure, Stonewort is easily identified by its blood... I shall remain here and prepare...
あ、ちょっと待った。ちょっとサブクエまだ終わってないやん。なんか手紙届いてるぞ。
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
めっちゃ手紙届いてるやん。これ誰？
There's no way of knowing if Doris.
クエストの名前がいいな。サロン？
You said? I'm looking for Doris.
I'm afraid not. My job, actually. When she heard...
Did she?
Following up on so once they'd settled in. The bearers you helped liberate...
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the beastmen. I'll go and find her.
If she's not moved on already, yeah.
Where would Doris...
またここかい。
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Nearly done.
外か？外っぽいな。でもマーサの宿って書いてあるからな。
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes. Colors too.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your offer some...
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings...
You. I heard you were out here on your own.
Of course. And it had... She's no fool. If we'd...
That was her just now, so...
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers after her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach. She's dangerous, Sid. But I think...
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers, soon to...
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
おららららららららららら。はおば間違えた。おーい仮のタイミングあったのに。これは回避の方がいいな。あ、そう。あ、足りんかった。これは関係ないな。
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it.
造船所久しぶりやな。ここ皆殺しにされとったとこや。
Come on. Faster. 'Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming.
Back to civilization, is it, Mark?
With all haste. Lest any of you lack wit start. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any...
Yes.
Oh. It appears we have company. Kill him.
You're welcome to try.
硬い。間違えた。おい。 なんで普通に向き合ってるんや。
You'll forgive me for not... I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris, you know, I'm casting your lot with...
Better fighting for a cause. I'm sorry, Sid. This woman, my former master, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all. You were always so eager to learn. And had such... But you proved yourself a master. How about it, my little...
I never swore my blade to liberate the... Farewell, master.
You always were. Perhaps that's the reason I love...
あれどこ行っちゃって
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places.
All right.
I am.
助かったーって思ってるやろさっきの人。
Then I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's...
なんか、あ、びっくりした。暗転が長いからちょっとびっくりした。
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bears.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the... Owen, who let her?
I'd been hoping as much. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former... She's been arrested, by the way. She won't be getting off lightly. The empire been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came. Anyway, thanks again.
Keep up the good work.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
Yote.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve us until we...
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and his grace are very much alike. You think only of how you might...
No more than you have, my demon.
But I beg you.
I'll keep that in mind.
...もうさすがに何もない。平和を訪れたか。大丈夫やな。サブクエ何個ぐらいこなしてある。もうそろそろ終わるかな。とりあえずここ行ってどうなるかやな。
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divin, and what I discovered appears to agree with the findings?
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural, but while I've always known it to be important, now, however...
Master Clive, have you ever in your... I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished. Hints of it...
Wait. You said it religious monuments are often taught, but if no new faith, and so...
It would appear that, though in this case, it would not have been possible. To think. I am relieved.
I shall guard it with...
Joshua, if you're finished here, I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away. My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, so instead we'll disembark. I say we, but it's highly likely, as well as slow our march. Only Joshua and a scout. Preferably a good...
You bet your heart. Might still borrow some of Lady...
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral if you sense any danger at all.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will...
Don't worry. You'll be needing passage home after...
But... Very well.
If there are no questions...
ウォロンって言えるしな。いやー、無理やな。無理ですね。ウォロン明日ですよね。29やったっけ？無理ですね。
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you.
Of course.
ふにゃさんは DLC 配信すんの？初見プレイ、初見攻略。やめて、サブクエやめて。サブクエやめてくれ。まあもう配信今日は終わると思うけど。今日も6時間配信頑張ったな。
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things...
I'll hold you.
え、それだけ？会話。マジかよ。何のために今んとこ行かされたね。さすがにね。あ、ひょっとして大丈夫か？大丈夫か。ムービー終わったら今日は終わるかな。
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask.
どうしたん？
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
どうしたの？
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
ジョシュアの衣装がなんかピエロみたいな。
Will save us all.
I do.
Then so be it.
え、いいんかい。
Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
どういう表情？
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
新天地や。
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
今日はこの辺にするかな。あれ、何これ。あ、こんなん見れるんや。はい、お疲れ様です。また近いうち続きやります。今日、まあストーリーはまあそこそこ進んだのかな。ちょっとね、サブクエが多すぎてメインがどれぐらい進んだのかちょっと分かりづらかったけど、まあそこそこ進んだ気がする。ということで、ご視聴ありがとうございました。失礼します。